One, one, one. One, one, one. One, one, one. Alright, chat. Welcome back to Undertale. For realsies this time. Alright, let's continue. When last we left off, we sat on Little Miss Muffet's tuffet. It was hot. 425 hours? Yeah, totally 425 hours. There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Hehehe. I totally played for 425 hours yesterday, Drunk. Yeah, amazing. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Ring, ring. A poster for Metaton's show! That's neato! I want a poster for my puzzles. Oh, and I want a poster for all my big fights. A real event! We could have a live band. And a barbecue. And fireworks. And a second barbecue. Won't you just eat barbecue instead of fighting? Yeah, I would eat barbecue. Let's do it. We could use the spears as kebab skewers. And bones as kabone skewers. What's a kabone? Like a kebab, but with only bones. Yay. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 sec, real quick. All right, chat. I am ready. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, that's human. Could it be? My one true love. You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. Perform? Hell yeah, perform. Understood. Let's knock 'em dead. Chat, you guys like Final Fantasy VI? You guys like Final Fantasy VI? Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad, you're gonna die. I cry, cry, so sad it's happening. the star in the background. So, in case you don't know, chat, that everything, all the sounds and stuff from that are ripped straight from Final Fantasy VI. It is literally the exact same songs used for, or the exact same sounds used for the stage play in Final Fantasy VI. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Gotcha, base. Well, Toodles. Ah, no, not the dungeon. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Chat, were you guys taking notes back when Papyrus told us how this puzzle works? You remember back then, right? Way back in Snowden, you took notes, right? After all, I told you guys there would be a quiz. Well, we'll be fine. Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Oh, my poor love. I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. We've got this, chat. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm so tasty. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh no, time's up. Oh well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Oh no, I'm dead. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Oh, shit. Check. Mettaton, attack 30, defense 255. His metal body still renders him invulnerable to attacks. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? Oh, you'd better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act menu and press it. Your phone's act menu is glowing. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. Now press Z. I'm a fucking gun now. Oh. Oh. You've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Oh, goodbye. I love the melodrama. It's so great. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. Hey, finger guns. Pow, 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 pow. What? Oh, no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like, I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. So chat, it's actually, I think, possible to make it all the way through that within the 30 seconds. Just real hard. Oh, hey, ice cream guy. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? I'm so happy. Ice cream is really changing the world. Oh, hey. Dude, we're like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undine about this, okay? You didn't tell her, did you? He seems happy. What? RGO1 and RGO2 are slacking off. Come on, they should be killing you right now. Not that I want them to, I mean. But they could at least try, you know? I almost captured you. Where's my ice cream? Teehee. Have I played Undertale 2? Yeah, I played Deltarune. It's up on my YouTube. I can't believe you got to dance with Mettaton! Big deal. Earlier, the human and I danced with Death. Wow! Is Death cool? Yeah, she's like super hot. I want to meet Death. What's to the right? Oh yeah, this dude. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, hey! Did you remember my name? Did you? Yeah, totally. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? I'll always remember that you remembered. My fight money! Wait, what if R and L stand for right and left? No way, that makes no sense. Because if you face the opposite way, they'd be wrong. But if you face the other way, how can you know they're really still wrong? Let's not get philosophical over the alphabet. Hey, a note. Hey! Go up the creepy alleyway to the right for some great deals. Hey, a Sans.
Hey, I heard you going to the court. Hey, how about grabbing some dinner with me first?
Yeah, let's go on a dinner date with Sans, chat.
Great. Hey, thanks for treating me. Over here, I know a shortcut.
That was short.
Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Yeah, down here you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey. Let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and I watch for humans. It's kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. Get it, chat? Knocking them out. I knock on the door and say, knock, knock. Then suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice.
Who's there?
So naturally, I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
Dish is a very bad joke. And then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. You know, one thing leads to another and suddenly I've got a kid. Then after a dozen of them, she knocks and says,
knock, knock.
I say, who's there?
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I didn't know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. And then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not?
Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But, as someone who sincerely likes bad jokes, has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills.
So chat, fun fact, that piece of dialogue changes. If you've died multiple times, he'll say stuff like, oh, you haven't died that much. Depending on how many times you die, that bit of dialogue changes. But I'm a boss. I'm an unstoppable beast. An unstoppable hugging machine.
Yeah. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you.
Goat Mom, talk to me! Whoa, a fancy restaurant. Psst. Who needs that? Your friends are great chefs. Well, maybe our cooking abilities aren't exactly perfect. Nah, they totally are. Eat up, punk. You hear spaghetti thwap against the receiver. Isn't friendship delicious? It's a platoon of ficuses. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. Some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. Performance schedule, comedians, dancers, Sans. Seems there's a break now.
Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles.
I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzles. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. Talking to you about this, it's breaking my heart. It's not funny. It's a potted plant. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda assuming dew off this ficus. Some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. Twitch chat.
Blum, blum. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your...
Is this fucking Artifact where you have to pay for literally everything? It must be. The relaxing atmosphere at this hotel, it fills you with determination. It's quiet. Too quiet. There's an arrow and a note that says we need to go to the alleyway, chat. That means that there's big ups in the alleyway. Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. You should buy all our stuff. Well, it's not included. Cowboy hat, tack up. Mystery key, probably to someone's house, lol. But we'll have to get that mystery key eventually. We'll see, Iced Pyro. Maybe I'll do something. Something. Teehee. Thanks, but we don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you get Mettaton to autograph my bot. So what's up? I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend Bratty. The stuff inside is totally wicked expensive. But this stuff we found is totally wicked cheap. You should totally wicked buy all of it. Totally wicked buy all of it. Voice acting god over here. Look, my voices are perfect. I mean, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage! It's good garbage. It's really good garbage.
Origin of garbage.
Where do we get the garbage? The garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in the dumpster.
About Mettaton.
Oh my god, Mettaton. Oh my god, Mettaton. He's my robot husband. Actually, he's my robot husband. I think we're both going to marry him. We're both already married to him. He just doesn't know it yet. So, Dr. Alphys bit Mettaton, right? That's what they tell you. But Mettaton always acts being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever.
About Mettaton old?
Question mark? Oh my god, Mettaton! Oh my god, Mettaton! Same thing. We're married to him. He just doesn't know it yet.
About Alphys. I like how it says Bratty and Caddy on the little sign behind them.
Oh my god, Alphys? Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting those weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever.
Royal scientist, new.
So Alphys is always thought Asgore is a super cutie. So I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. Or her at all. She must just stay in her lab all day. Live a little girl. Yeah, like us.
About Asgore.
Chat, I hope you understand how much absolute fun it is to do the stereotypical girl voice. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. So hyped for the destruction of humanity. That's rude. I'm a human. Confirmed Valley Girl. Alright, I'll be back. Like, see you later. Like, later and stuff. Oh my god, Alice Purge. I'll give you a hug and a kiss. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice, MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain built 21X. Metaton added last week. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. Me? I just like explaining things to passersby. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. Yeah. As a slime, I'm outraged. Welcome to MTT Bread Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. Ooh boy, is it expensive. Starfay, very popular food. Glam Burger, Hills 27, very popular. Legendary Hero, Hero Sandwich, attack up in battle. And finally, steak in the shape of Metaton's face. Don't ask, please. How can I help you, oh customer? The customer is always right. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Well, in that case, give me a Glam Burger. Thanksy, have a fabulous day. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I'm chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You still got time? Don't live like me. 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Romance advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy. So I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some Glam Burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Continue the Glam Burger story, please. I like how he just casually rolls a blunt and tosses it in his mouth. I know it's got a little yellow there, so it's supposed to be a cigarette, but that's misshapen. That's a blunt, chat. That is a joint right there. He is getting high. After all, he works at Metatonald's? Metatonald's. I'm gonna call it Metaton. So I went to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what had happened next. Then my boss, saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. And the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. How about Mettaton? When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy.
Is this the spaghetti store? Basically, he dropped his spaghetti all over the place.
God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue.
Why else is MTT bad?
Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those, kits online to, make yourself more rectangular. They don't work.
How about your future?
Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone.
Just stay strong, little buddy.
When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Burger Dude. See you later, Burger Pan. Anytime, little buddy. Anytime. Hey guys! So like, what's up?
You want to tell me about Burger Pants?
Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kinda cute too. Come on, Caddy, don't you have any standards? No? Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But like, he just acts really weird. And that acts like it's our fault he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Caddy! Oh my god, is that a oh my god, is that a glam burger? Oh my god, gimme! Like, God, Caddy, try to have some self-control. Oops, sorry. Because they obviously brought that glam burger from me. No way!
Yeah, I just want to point out they got some neat dialogue for that.
So junk food's actually a really good healing item overall.
17 health for 25 Gs is really good priced. We need to get that mystery key eventually, though, chat. Where could the key go to?
For real, chat, where do you think? Where do you think that they will take us to the with the mystery key, huh? Huh?
Undane's bedroom, hopefully?
I don't know if I want to go to that bedroom. It's pretty on fire right now.
Anyway, I know where it goes. We'll have to come back with more money.
The door right behind them? Good guess, but no. Oh, room service. Got my CT? No. Then? It's locked from the inside. Oh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Then... You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. What? Put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out from under the door. He tries to pull the hot dog into its room, but it keeps pressing down too hard and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got a hush puppy. Hush Puppy heals 65 HP. This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. Hamburger heals 27 HP. A hamburger made of edible glitter and sequins. Fortunately, I don't think I have CT even in my box. No. Careful, I've heard that hotel has a dog problem. Oh? No pets allowed, huh? I'm not talking about pets. What's the problem? The problem is... dog. What's wrong with dogs? Not all dogs, just that one. What's wrong with it? Everything! So you hate this dog, but like weird talking flowers? The flower is my friend! I mean, if having an imaginary friend makes you happy. Oh my god, he's not imaginary, he has a name. What's his name? Flowery? Oh my god, you just made that up. Okay, I did, but he's real. I wonder what flower he could be talking about. Seems busy. You like this animation where he drip scoop and then has to clean up the goopy drip, chat? It's good animation. Anyway, let's go to this secret. Learning how to draw? Come to the art lessons on the 2nd floor, located in a similar place. Boy, howdy. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 G a room. Interested? I'm good. Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparkular day. What can I do for you, little buddy? So I talked to Bratty and Catty. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. If I want to be friends with them, I should just, try to see things from their perspective. Wow. Poor naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. So, what time would they want to hang out? Well, don't keep me waiting, little buddy. All right, we'll continue playing middleman for this guy. Who knows? Maybe we can get Burger Pants laid, chat, if we work hard enough. Burger Pants hangout? Like, oh, yeah, he should come look for junk with us. But like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was gonna say, but I was close, right? Well, that kind of guy, You hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. But don't you feel bad for him, Bratty? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Bratty? So? Think of all the glam burgers he could get for us. So, like, is he free after work? Let's go find out.
Maybe we can upgrade him to regular pants. We're working on it. Do I want to be friends?
Sure, chat. Let's be friends. They wanna hang out after work? Ha! Yes! I won't let you down. Little buddy, thank you. You brought a tear to the eye of this old man. So, where do they want to go? They want to hang out at the garbage dump. Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy? Anytime, little buddy. Anytime. Ming your low. Lower all of your Mings. Ming low. Alright, looks like we've hooked him up with a date, chat. We got him the hookup. Thank you very much, Raging Muffins, for the resubscription. Welcome back, dude. 5 months already. It has happened. Welcome back for 5 whole monthly-roos. Thanks so much for the continued support, dude. I really appreciate it. And welcome back to the core. Heading into the core, The core is a huge tower of electric energy, so I don't think your phone will work through it. Oh no! What will you do without us? You have something you have to do, right? Well, even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay? Yeah, you can't get rid of us. We're counting on you, so don't mess it up. We're not gonna say goodbye to you just yet. Probably your favorite shirt. Oh, thanks, Raging Muffins. Appreciate it. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh, well, we can't worry about that now.
To the core.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up.
Okay.
Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it, let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here.
Oh no, shadowy figures. Watch out.
It's magic. pops out of his hat. Magic. Attack 29, defense 24. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Alakazam! Oh no, crosses, my one weakness. Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. This is not blind. I think I have to stare. I have to Aaron staring at him. Stare at the Chaser Orb. The unrelenting Chaser Orb was weakened by your glare. Magic Whisper's arcane swear words. The intimidating corner orb was weakened by your glare. Hocus pocus. Magic's orbs are incapacitated. I will show him mercy. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just gotta keep heading forward. Click. Click. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. Well, that was a good attempt at warning us, Alphys. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Playing Conan Exile with the waifu. Pajisk, that's bad. Playing Conan Exile is bad. There's nothing but big flopping dicks in that game. Big flopping dicks. Anyway. A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Okay. Well, wait. No, I think you should head up. Well, make a decision, Alphys. The Night Knight blocks the way. Oh, look at him crushing things. Okay. Let's go ahead and sing at him. To sing an old lullaby, Night Knight starts to look sleepy. Adieu. Sing again! You keep singing. Night Knight closes its eyes a bit. Farewell. Oh no, it's the sun. Is this Toho Project? You keep singing. Night Knight falls asleep. Night Knight is snoring. Yay! Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead. Wow, Alphys. It's almost like you're trying to kill me or something. Ha, but you'd never do that. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off.
You just got that night was like night.
Teehee. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go.
I don't know if I trust this chat.
Papyrus, Undine, please, you have to help me. I'm stuck here in a dangerous situation.
Oh man, chat. I don't know what to do.
I'm scared. There's so many. But wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. Well, let's go, east. Let's go west. I cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience I will make my way through. To the east, this is the end. Okay. Well. There's 100G inside the trash can. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I'm rich. Astigmatism draws near. Uh-oh. Not an astigmatism. This is like the look enemy, but much meaner. I gotta check it. This relentless bully always gets its way. Don't pick on me. Okay. So this one can be either pick on it or don't pick on it. Don't pick on it. You don't pick on it. Finally, someone gets it. Doesn't care about fighting anymore. Mercy! Give me money. Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Whimsalot and final Frogget. Alright, let me think. I think I want to try and take out the Frogget first. If I recall correctly, the Whimsalot shouldn't be too bad by comparison. And for the Frogget, I need to... I don't know, I'm gonna check it. The future looks brighter and brighter.
Woof.
Not this time!
Ow. Yeah, the Frogget's definitely worse. Well, complimenting worked before. Let's mystify it. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Alright, let's get rid of the Frogget. Whimsalot. Pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. There's still hope. Oh no. Darn. I fucked up that fight pretty hard. Gonna be honest with you, fucked up the fight pretty hard. Might want to heal here. Let's stare in at Magic's orbs. Alright, bye, Magic. Easy to dodge attack. And now we will sing a lullaby. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. That was bad pattern. I can farm HP, bitch. Alright, later. What a nightmare. Hick on me, okay. That's bad. Where the Frogget? Don't die, Thor. Oof. Owie. You put some water in the pot and place it on the heat. You wait for the water to boil. It's boiling. You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 1 minute left until the noodles are finished. Hi, Nikki Streams. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You add the flavor pack. That's better. Not great, but better. You ate the instant noodles. You recover 4 HP. Oh, that was unlucky. Very low HP recovery off of that. Ah, might die here. I guess I'll eat the glam burger. Wow, no, I didn't want to do that. I pressed up and it went up and left at the same time. Video game. Alrighty. And thus we have won the fight. Ah, darn. There we go. Get lost and stay that way. Okay. Alright, I made it through, chat. I don't like this fight that much because of the final frog. It's bullshit. Beyond the door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. I wonder if there was some, like, item I could pick up. I kind of feel like there was. I mean, hell, I can go explore. I'll explore the left side real quick just to see if there was anything. Oh, it doesn't want to be picked on. Well, I did my 50-50 shot. Oh, so this is some pretty decent money. Why not relax and have a nice snack? What do we got? A glam burger. Hell yeah. Trash burger. Chat, do you want a trash burger? Did I get the 999 armor? No. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Oh, this? Yeah, let's do this for funsies. Hooray! What a genius. For funsies! Hey, look, chat. Were you wondering where the ice was going the whole time from the Wolfman? It goes here. Yeah, once the final frog gets not in the fight, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to do these fights without the frogget around. Not getting no save ending. How much money do I have now? I have 1,279 G's now, chat. I'm rich now. This is actually a really good price for Oh, that's the elevator back to the resort, in case I want some items. I may actually want an item or two. You know what? We're fine with these. Alright. Bring it on. Whoever this boss could possibly... Oh, hey, Mettaton, what's up? Oh, yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time for me to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for the fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She'll pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey! What's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Mettaton, attack 30, defense 255. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Let me just, show mercy. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. Oh, and with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Whoops. Whoopsie on the bomb. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate from the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Mettaton EX, attack 47, defense 47. His weak point is his heart-shaped core. Lights, camera, action. Strike a pose. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Oh boy, I took some dumb hits there. I'm the idol everyone craves. Folks, you say you aren't going to get hit at all. The ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. Smile for the camera. Oh no, right at the end. Strike a pose. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Essay question. What do you love most about Mettaton? No X or Z. Mettaton is saving your essay for future use. I'm gonna pose dramatically. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? I'm not gonna get hit at all. Oh, I'm just warming up. Oh, look at those ratings, chat. Strike a pose. But how are you on the dance floor? Pretty good. Can you keep up the pace? Lights, camera, bombs! Keep posing, chat. Things are blowing up. Look at those poses. This is a JoJo battle. Time for our union-regulated break. Happy break time. Look at him fucking go! We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? There go the arms. I'm not gonna get hit at all. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Bad attack for Thor. Come on! Thank you very much, Skaduket, for the new subscription. Welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy being a member of the basement. Get on in here. The show must go on. Drama, action. Lights, camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? I'm pretty great. I mean, let's be honest, chat. I'm pretty great. I ain't gonna take a hit. Haha, how inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Legs! So many legs! Oh no, I took the hit. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Yeah, I think so. Strike a pose. Owie. Clamburger. On brand food plus 1,000. The audience loves the brand. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've breached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk for so long. Oh. No, wait! Wait! Look! They already hung up. Blur, it's almost like he knew the name. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that could never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha ha. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power and... well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. And then Mettaton died. I managed to open the locker, you two. Oh my god. Mettaton! Mettaton, are you? Thank God, it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean... Hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always... just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I just need a moment.
It's out of batteries.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going.
I'm not carrying the snowman's ball? Hold on. You're right. I had put it away because I was money grinding earlier. Gonna pull a gun on me, chat. She's gonna pull a gun on me.
So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be... You must be... pretty excited about all that, huh?
Pretty excited, huh?
You'll finally get to go home. Wait! I was just going to, say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. Good night, Nicky Streams. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Quite the elevator ride. Notice, chat, we hit the save point and we were not filled with determination. Look at this grayscale area. By the way, the elevator is in use, so I cannot use it. It's not working. Look at this lovely city. It's quiet. Too quiet. New home. Way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. You have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. Keys are in the kitchen in the hallway. Well, chat, this place looks a little familiar. It's a golden flower. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? I don't know, chat. Should we take it? You got the heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. You take it. Heart locket, armor, defense 15. Says best friends forever. Worn dagger. Weapon attack 15, perfect for cutting plants and vines. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever give up. It's a drawing of a golden flower. A family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here. It's a twin-sized bed. Dusty toys. It's a golden flower. Another golden flower. More golden flowers. Room under renovations. Long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is, nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. By the way, no response from Papyrus and Undine. It's just a chair. It's a king-sized bed. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, in a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. Number 1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. Despite everything, it's still you. I actually really like that line. Despite everything, it's still you. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Thank you very much, Papyrus010, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show, dude, and thank you for the follow. The great Papyrus is here. Yeah. Yes. Look, a big flower. Look, chat. Oh. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Look, chat, a big chair, and 2 small chairs. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. The coals are still warm. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Seems like gardening tools. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. It's a note. Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Boy, sure is some familiar looking scenery here. I wonder why that is, chat. Wonder why that might be. Unlock the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 21X. A date is circled on it. Howdy. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael was racked with grief and absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset. Back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Touching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. By the way, chat, since no one ever tells me, the music's not too loud or anything, is it? Since I'm almost done with story time. Nah? Okay, good. Good. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? No, after the story you just told me, I am sad. Thank you very much. That was a sad story. You're going to be free. Now, this elevator will take us back to the beginning, if I recall correctly, so we'll hold off on a sec. The last corridor. So, before we go to the very end... actually, I think there's another way we can go. I thought that took us to before the area. Look, chat. Stained glass. Look, chat. A mysterious shadow figure.
So, finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain that you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. If you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent and naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love. but you gain love.
Aww.
Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. All right. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck.
And now he is gone. I earned love instead of LOVE. Yay, chat. Yay! Got Ilya to 10, 10, 10. Congrats, OI2. No response. Throne room. But before that, there's an extra little corridor. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Thor. It's empty. Look, chat. Look at all the different colored heart coffins there are. So, chat, I want to point out that the reason the coffin is empty, even though it says Thor on it, is because Thor's body cannot go into that coffin. It's impossible for Thor's body to go into that coffin. After all, Thor's not even in the underground. Wait, really? Yes, really. So the character you name, chat, at the very beginning of the game, well, you'll see in a second. I was kind of trying to do this entirely deathless, but I really have, like, nothing. I'd have to go back and buy some stuff. I don't know, chat, you think I should go back and buy some stuff? Tem armor. I'm not going to buy the Tem armor. It's 9,999 Gs. I don't got that kind of money. But I would like to buy a healing item or two, you know? So let's go back and buy a couple healing items real quick. 1cc it no hits. I don't know if I'm quite that familiar with Asgore's attacks. Just eat the snowman piece. Wow, chat, you guys are brutal. I'm glad you guys aren't the main character. Bit of a trek back. Tiny bit of a trek back. Man, I don't got the kind of money to pay for your shit either, but, looks like we're gonna have to backtrack a little further. However, we can get this mystery key, so it's just house key, lol. Alright, we'll be back. Actually, you know what? I can take the junk food from them. Junk food's fine. I can get through this with junk food, no problem. Eh. 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 Alright. We're good to go. We Gucci, chat. We are Gucci. Chat would lead Muffet alive. I don't know. You say that, but when chat wants to genocide. I would assume chat's evil. Then again, Muffet is waifu, so chat might leave waifu alive. Oops. Alright. Let's go talk with Goat Dad. So chat, fun fact, if you had kept the butterscotch pie from the very beginning of the game at Toriel's house until now, it has a special effect on this fight. Which is crazy. But we don't happen to have the butterscotch pie. I used it right away, it's fine. No big deal though. Alrighty then. Let us talk with Goat Dad. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is someone there? Oh, just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. I'm ready. It's a throne. Look at all the golden flowers. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. Remember, chat, from all of these save points after Alphys told us that we wouldn't be able to do this passively, we have had no motivation.
How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I'm not ready either. They do a good, the end, that's a good save point name. They do a really, really good job of showing just how little he wants to do this. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready? Behold, chat. 6 containers of various heart colors, and 1 empty one. A strange light fills the air. Twilight is shining on the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You are filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. There is no mercy option, chat. Asgore. 80 attack, 80 defense. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. Boy, those fire spells look familiar. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Oops. Boy, does he hurt. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Chat. Talking to him any further will do nothing. Seems talking won't do any more good. There is only one choice, chat. Only one. Only one. We must fight Goat Dad. Oh boy, that was bad. His attacks will get progressively much faster as the fight goes on, by the way. He's gonna become much harder. Boy, look at these battle mechanics we haven't seen once in the entire game so far. I ran into that. Like a baka.
Ooh, that was close. I almost took quite the hit there, chat. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Junk food! We're fine, chat. We're fine. Stop worrying. Not even close. In case you're wondering how that attack works, based on the color his eye flashes, that's the attack, either orange or blue. He's taking more damage now. Oh no, that was impossible to dodge. It was too fast. Too fast, too furious. All orange, easy peasy. Also, ow, my body hurts right now. Junk food. Ooh, what a dodge master. Goat Dad, I'm sorry it had to be done. Ugh. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hope returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. Look at this beat up Mercy Choice. I could never hurt you, Goat Dad. For everything I've done to hurt you. You would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human.
I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family.
Dad, no! You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. And just like that, the game crashes. Goddamn fucking shitty game crash. Alright, let's hit play and get right back up. There we go. Alright. Should show up on screen in a second. Oh. Flowey, level 9999. Time 99999. My world. Yeah, that's my save. That's my save. File erased. Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. Feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more for that to summon the Eternal Dragon. Before I become God. And then with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone. I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces, over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. Behold, chat. It begins. Hey, chat, do you guys like Earthbound? Oh boy. survive. Fight back. Bitch. Warning. Act! You called for help. Yay! Band-aids! Hey chat, you like Earthbound? Ah, fuck, I ran into that. Warning! Finger guns. Yes, those were literal finger guns. Look at these happy hands. You called for help, but nobody came. Yeah, thumbs up, baby. Oh, I didn't get a full heal. Shit. File 2 saved. File 2 loaded. Oh, you saved. Loaded. Warning. Ever played Earthbound? Oh god, do I have to play Earthbound too? Oh shoot. Luckily, you can't die in this part. Act, you called for help. Ah, shit. I ran into it. Oh no, the flies! Not the bees! Not the finger guns! Not the sling guns! Slaughter, ruin, cruelty, destroy, cruelty, death, horror, sadness, despair, murder, nightmare, horror, corruption, nightmare, cruelty, act. You called for help. Relief, dreamer, kindness, success, mercy, dreams, life, dreams, dreamer. Fire! Oh, look, an act. You called for help. Eggs! Delicious eggs! Yay! I did damage! I'm gonna win, chat. 23 damage is basically the whole fight. Gun. Call for help. So chat, the things we've been calling to help from are the 6 souls that Flowey has ingested within his own body. Our soul calling out to 6 other humans to try and help us defeat this great evil. Flowey's defense dropped to 0. His attacks became far less intense, too. Get wrecked, Flowey. I'm getting your ass beat. Fuck. Fuck. Stop throwing. Shoot, I hate that attack. That attack's the hardest. Suck it, Flowey! You can't beat me with finger guns. I am the finger guns master. No! No! This can't be happening! You! Troll face. You idiot! Ah! Ow. 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 Please stop. I'm not dead. Thank you, Azure Falcon 1, for the resubscription 2 months in a row. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. I hope you've enjoyed Just Stay in the Basement. Thank you for the continued support, dude. Did you really think you could defeat me? I'm the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. Call for help. I dare ya. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does ya. You called out for help. But nobody came. Hey, Chad, do you like Earthbound? Toby Fox likes Earthbound. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop! We did it, Chet. The power of rainbows. Now, chat, Flowey's a piece of shit that tried to kill us several times, but he's not the first one to do it, so, you know. We can teach him to be a good guy. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. See, chat, this is a Joker and Batman situation where he wants me to kill him to ruin my own code of ethics. But I'm better than that. And he's better than that. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Undertale by Toby Fox. Look at the credits, chat. Wowee, look at all of these credits. They're so amazing. Good job, everybody that did the work on the game. You did good stuff. TM. Some ominous credits change? Yeah. Sure do wonder if there's something that's gonna happen after the credits. Ring ring.
Hey, anyone there? Well, just calling to say you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. But we will get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Ah! Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys' lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault that he... Ah, darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey! Wait a second. Toriel! Toriel, do you wanna... She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her. But call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends. And now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. So chat, I made sure not to do True Pacifist. AKA, I did not do literally everything necessary for the True Pacifist ending for that special dialogue. So now it's time to go back. Look, it starts us right before the end. It's time to go back and tie up a couple of loose ends, shall we? Oh god, it's the dog. It's all dog residue all the time, baby. All dog residue all the time. Now then, chat, it's time for us to backtrack a little bit. So, I had mentioned it. Actually, we'll see. We'll be able to talk about it later. But some of the things that we still need to do, chat, is we need to go have a little conversation or two with Alphys. Wear Tem armor? I might get the Tem armor. Might. I might try and do it without the Tem armor. What does dog residue do? It gives you infinite money. There are technically a couple things that can be killed, quote unquote. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human! You have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. We need to go to Snowden chat. Snowden town chat. Oh yeah, must be on the right. We need to go to left floor 1, I believe. Every Undertale song, but every sound is replaced with ba 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 ba. I approve. I would do that. That'd be great. Let's go to Snowden, shall we? Ah ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Somewhere it's Monday, so be careful. Chat. It's Monday where I am. It seems Undyne has something for you. She's the person. That's not me. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, But we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much, you're the best. So, what are you waiting for? The sooner you get it over with, the better. Undyne writes a lot of letters, but she can never seem to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she asked you, because you have no standards.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
Well, you know, info. Undyne's letter. Unique letter written for Dr. Alphys. Hey, don't throw that away. Just deliver it. Fine. She can't see me, chat. It's time to get rid of it. Despite what seems like common sense, you threw away the letter. What? You lost the letter? What the heck? How? Why? This is unbelievable. I should be really disappointed in you. But, to tell you the truth, I'm kind of relieved. While you were gone, I actually wrote a way better letter. And this time, you won't lose it. I guarantee it. You got the Undyne letter EX. Undyne's letter EX, unique. It has "Don't drop it" written on it. The letter is too powerful to throw away. It gets the better of you. I like that. It's too powerful. To Hotland. Pet, pet, pet. The next stretch is infinitely into the cosmos. Don't worry about it. Il mortal. Boy, sure would be silly of me to read this letter. I don't know, chat. Do you think we should read the letter? Maybe if you check the lab door, you can slide it underneath. Oh, we can't read the letter. It's too powerful. Literally can't read it. The door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under? Yeah. You slide the letter under the door and give it a knock. Oh. No, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shook kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have. Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately, too. You You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date.
Dating. Start.
Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. How do I look?
It's time to make some monster babies, chat.
My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... anyway, let's do this thing.
Dating. Start.
Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start the date yet.
Dating. Stop?
I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date.
It's true, chat. It's true. This is how dating works in real life. Take notes.
Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But, I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales.
Boy, I wonder who these presents could be for.
Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date.
Dating. Start.
Yeah, let's, date. Do you like anime?
Chat, do we like anime? Oh, wow, yes, no, weebs out, anime dance game, no. Yes.
Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. That's perfect. The garbage dump. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really... Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well... Oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea.
Dude, check out Undyne's style, chat. Look at that outfit. She's rocking.
So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ah! Have you at least seen her?
I don't know, chat. Have we seen Alphys anytime lately? Why, yes, we have, according to chat.
Yeah? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks, I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undyne's the person I, really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't, cool, but Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do?
We're gonna help you tell the truth, Alphys.
The truth? If I tell her the truth, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy. Or a truth where neither of us are. They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is.
Damn. To me IRL. Or IRL.
I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what'll happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice?
Well, obviously, let's roleplay. Chat, you ready to roleplay?
Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne?
I put on my cloak and wizard hat, chat. I'll be Undyne.
Oh, right, obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today?
You're cute.
Thanks. You say that to me a lot and I never know what to say. But I know you just mean it platonically because we're just friends. So I'd like to, talk to you about something.
Then she kisses you. Chat, I love this fan fiction we're writing. Kiss time.
What? Undyne would never, I kiss her back, softly. I look gently into her eyes. I start hollering, Undyne, I love you! Undyne, kiss me again, Undyne!
Uh-oh.
Good night, Nikki Streams.
On that awkward note, good night.
What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you.
What?
About what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like scientifically important. Really, I just use it to make ice cream. And those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt and the pizza. That time Alphys. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Then she puts her in a sleeper hold. Oh, get dunked. Alphys. I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What? Me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps hooting about how great we are! Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne. I'll do my best. Oh my god! She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics. Those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? Chat, it's okay. It's okay, chat. Shh, chat, shh. Anime is real, chat. Anime is real. I knew it! Oh, gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later. And we are left in the dump. Darn it, Thornton. Chat, anime is real. And anyone that says otherwise is a filthy liar who I will stab. I have a grail in the shape of Ilya. I have a lootable thing in the shape of Ilya. Ring, ring, ring. Howdy! If it isn't my good friend who trusts me. This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now... I feel strongly and for no apparent reason. You should also go there, to her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Only good feelings, huh? garbage dump! So many great things come from there. The only reason we have modern technology is because of all the human junk that flows from the surface. Plus, it's a great place to meet girls. Wait, don't quote me on that one. I mean, she's technically entirely right. Bum, 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 bum. Your calming tranquility, you're filled with nation. Hey, this is a great place for us to be. You know why, chat? Because I happen to have a mystery key. Unique. It is too bent to fit in your keychain. Well, hey, look, a bent house that's been locked. Use the mystery key. The red house's door was unlocked. He disappeared. Wowee, chat. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Lukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey, you know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling Diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week, I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork. She's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I could be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. What an interesting set of diaries, chat. I wonder whose they could be or why I gave it that voice. Wazy. I'm gonna keep working on my mix. Hey, Happy 101, what's up, dude? I'm starting to think. And I might have messed something up. Thinking does that to you? Yes, especially if you've messed something up. You got nothing to say, right? Right. Give me a CT. Careful out there, kid, I'm old. Mainly concerning a certain skeleton and his locked door. Thinking about it now. Which console am I playing this on? The wonderful console known as a PC. That's not how boats work? What are you talking about? That's exactly how boats work. You crazy or something? Why, though, I thought you beat this already? I have beaten this already, yes. What I'm thinking of is Switch exclusive? No, what I'm thinking of is not Switch exclusive. What I'm thinking of is entering Sans' room. Recursive jokes. Anyway, I forgot to do the thing to get the password to enter the room. Which I could have done already. But I might still be able to fix it. We'll see. If I can't fix it, it's fine. I can always add in a little extra, like, you know, after the fact thing. It's fine, chat. Heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders. Alright, let's go into the lab, because we were told by Papyrus that Alphys might want to talk to us. Hi, me. It's me. It's a note from Alphys. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. For that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm gonna start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Into the Alpha store. Warning, warning, elevator losing power. EM tether stability loss. Altitude dropping. Well, we're dead. It was a good playthrough, chat, but we're dead now. Oh, surprisingly, we're fine. Terror feed. There's no response. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I'll create the power to free us all. I'll unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So to create more, we'll have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Hey, thank you very much, Dr. F, the one and only, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show, and thank you very much for the support. Entree number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living. The resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. The true laboratory. It's a fake plant. Buy chips? I'll buy some chips. The vending machine dispensed some chisps. There's a note on the ground, you can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Give me the power. It's a fake plant. The elevator with no power. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose. And soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Entry number 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I'd give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask what's happening. What do I do? Some kind of operating table. It's sticky. Sticky. Turned on the sink. Turned on the sink. You turned on the sink. Blank, draw near. No data available. But nobody came. So I wonder what they were doing if nobody came, chat. Remember the last time we got that message? Let's try the cell. You take out your cell phone, you can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. But nobody came. I'm gonna have to refuse, I'm sorry. Oh well, become one of us, become one of us. Become one of us. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. You won. Earned nothing. There's a red key lying in the sink. You took it and put it in your keychain. Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain. Dropped it. That's all you could read. Lucky I already did it. Chat, I'm gonna take you all to Ram Ranch. More chisps. Potato chisps. Delicious. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Wow, what are you, a fucking space pirate in Metroid? Let's inject everything with Phazon. That's a great idea. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. One of the bodies opened its eyes, Chad. It's an empty dog food bowl. Seems like a comfy bed. You could probably climb into it if you were to the left of it. It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a fake plan. There's something under the sheets. It's a yellow key. You put it on your keychain. The bedroom. Chat, you want me to take you to the bedroom? Alright, chat. Well, how about we take a sleep? I'm feeling sleepy. Touch me with your erection. Head pats. Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing's wrong. I thought they were goners. Left, right, left, right. Right is right. Right is always right, chat. Entry number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm gonna finish his body. I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. There's a switch on the wall. Press it. Yes. Yeah. It's the amalgamate. So chat, you might notice the music sounds somewhat familiar. Check. Amalgamate. It's unclear how many dogs this counts as. So this is the dog theme just really distorted. Beckon. Call the amalgamate. It bounds towards you, flecking a strange liquid from an orifice. Oh, the rocket dog is so fast. Amalgamate is hovering close, looking for affection. Give it a pet. You pet the amalgamate. It convulses rapidly, then calms down. It rests quietly on your lap for a moment. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. Amalgam is striking the wall with its claws. Hey, let's play, buddy. You throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The amalgam brings it back to you. Proudly? You repeat this process a few times. Now Amalgam is very tired. It leans its dripping amorphous body on you. Amalgam is twitching affectionately. Give it a pet. Pet the amalgamate. It starts to generate a stage 1 happiness froth. Amalgamate's convulsions intensify. You pet decisively. The amalgamate seems to be satisfied by all this. Endogeny is contented. Yay! It was just a big old doggo, chat. Endogeny. Yay! Regular old potato chips. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Smiley face. Entry number 16. No. No, 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 no! I wonder, chat, should we go to this door? Golden Abbey congrats Lazy Melon. What is in there? God. Oh God, it's getting excited. It was nothing. There's a green key lying in the bathtub. You took it and put it on your keychain. An empty bathtub. Wow, that's a thing right there, isn't it? Smells like sweet lemons. Hey, that looks almost like a monster that we've seen before. Ooh, creepy. Let's see, lemon bread. Call, scream, unhug, cry, flex, or hum. Well, let's go ahead and hum at it. You hum a familiar tune, lemon bread's body shakes. Welcome to my special hell, welcome to my special hell. Welcome to my special hell, welcome to my special hell. Welcome to my special hell. Smells like sweet lemons. Flex at it. You flex your arm, lemon bread's muscle shakes. But nobody came, but nobody came. Nobody came, but nobody came. Nobody came, but nobody came. You hear the melody of pulsating flesh. You let lemon bread be. Lemon bread seems to remember something. I felt this before, I felt this before, I felt this before, I felt this before. this be goodbye? You won. I'm bad in these fights. There's a VHS player with a few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Oh my. Will you watch one? Tape number 1. Psst. Ori, wake up.
What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera?
Shush! I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable?
Carrots, right?
No. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it?
Go back to bed, dear.
No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be?
I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be?
I would be... What kind of dog would it be, chat?
What kind of dog would she be?
A Pomeranian.
You sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Mohammedan.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny.
I know. I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear.
Good night, honey.
Oh, dear, perhaps it's too dark in here for the video to come out.
Tape 2.
Okay, Thor, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah! Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Wait a minute, chat, but we named our character Thor, but what that would mean.
Tape 3. Howdy, Thor. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the...
Oh, this time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter. But we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him real sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay.
Tape 4.
I don't like this idea, Thor. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never doubt you, Thor. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers.
Tape 5.
Thor, you hear me? We want you to wake up.
Thor, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You're the future of humans and monsters.
Asgore, please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No. I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right?
Interesting, huh, Chad? The yellow key slot fits perfectly. There are a bunch of VHSs. Seems like it's mostly cartoons of some kind. They seem to be alphabetized, save for a few stray. Sticky ones? Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore has watched them. I don't think he should. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets, I already did that. Boy, I wonder what that thing could be. DT extraction machine, status inactive. Entry number 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone's coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. I wonder why this is shaking, chat. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's so cold. Amalgamate. Attack 12, defense 5. Attack negative 12, defense negative 5. Seems like it's losing itself. So cold. And if you pay attention to the song theme, it is the Snowden theme, but very, very, distorted and messed up. Let's make a joke. Told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Haha, I remember. Make another joke. Told a bad pun about snow. Her expression changes more. Thank you. Thank you very much, iGlue246 for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy the show, and thank you very much for the support. Told a bad pun about snow. She's completely calmed down. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. There's a note on the ground. Curtain. That's all you can read. Could be, Igloo. Could be. Definitely a possibility. It's very fucked? Yes, it is very fucked. Everything about this particular area of the game is very fucked.
it's me, Golden Flowers. Entry number 7. We'll need a vessel to weird the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster can absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Thank you very much, Lazy Melon, for 2 more bits. Yosen Gohyaku Juroku to go till the red badge. PogChan. You're almost there. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Smiley face. Boy, sure are a lot of golden flowers we saw there, and they were talking about using a vessel for the souls that wasn't human or monster, but it wasn't working out for them, and the seeds were sticking to everything, huh? Boy, sure would be weird if we happened to know about a golden flower that is in search of souls. Check. Well then. Ah! Not the bees! Let's see, can't remember what to do with this one. I think we pick on this one, clean and pray this one. Or not clean, but you pick on. It seems effective. Hey, all right. Oh God, stay away from me, horrible butterfly creature. Smells like a comma. Well, since it's a butterfly thing, pray to it. Kneel and pray for safety. It remembers its conscience. Head. Oh, no. It's gotta be Mystify. Is something mysterious? Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Chat, we got a name. Finally, somebody gets it. Ribbit Ribbit, courage. It's a Reaper Bird, chat. Seems placated. Mercy. You won. Hold. That's all you could read. Don't see the frog in it? The frog is the body part. Is similar to the frog bodies. I get it now after doing the mystic thing. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Be turned off. Seems like this controls the elevator's power. Let's turn it on. Turn it on. Monka ass. Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kinda sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had and... Anyway, the power went out and I've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This is probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. Do something cowardly, chat. You mean like take the easy way out? I suppose I owe you an explanation. So yes, chat, that line is an allusion to possible suicidal tendencies. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiments failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done up so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard. Being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Smiley face, entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Entry number 18. The flower's gone. That's a really good follow-up to that. I wonder what that flower could have been. Perhaps it could have been Twitch chat. It's a voice you have never heard before. Thor, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Thor, see you soon. Door is jammed shut with vines. Ew, Jerry. Cat, don't break the silence. Shh. Cat. Shh. You broke the silence! Koishiko Meiji, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Look at all these buildings. Yonkers as well, thank you for the 50 bits. You guys don't like the silence, do you? Back to the end. Shinobu laughter is nice. It is nice, isn't it? Thank you very much, Lazy Mel, for 4 more bits, and then Plutius Maximus for 12 more bits. Double check something real quick.
More Shinobu laughter.
Anyway, chat, the exact same dialogue as before. I'm gonna try something. Actually, I don't know if I can go back to Snowden or anything like that. Since the elevator's all vined up now, I don't think I can. So, yeah, let's continue. I see. This is it then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Hold on, Asgore! Idiot. Baka. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. Mom's here, chat! At first I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I couldn't stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous. And ultimately it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It's not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let's suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
Tori, you came back.
Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you'd rather wait here meekly hoping another human never comes.
Tori. You're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again?
No, Asgore. Oh, Dad! Asgore! Human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Hello, I'm Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It's nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. How'd you throw away such a catch, dude? Hey, nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fights anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself?
Hey guys, what's up?
That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other.
Oh, hey. I recognize your voice too.
I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you.
The name Sans. And, same.
Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? What does a skeleton tile their roof with, chat? We heard this one before. It's... No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof tiles with... shingles! I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life! Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just gotta, stop going after furry boss monsters and, you just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. my god, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No. He's right. Let's do it! Well, I guess? If you want to. Then, don't hold anything back. Smooch chat. Wait! Not in front of the human. Right. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I'm sure if Toriel didn't step in, then we'd be getting a lot more bone jokes coming in, chat. Wholesome mom demands wholesome activities, though. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Why, without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. What would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Ow. Ow. No! What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human. If you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way.
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this widow's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it.
Human, or the future of human and monster. You have to stay determined.
We're with you too. Come on, you got this. You've got to win.
You can do it.
Ribbit. No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You... I can't believe you're all so stupid! All of your souls are mine! Wow, chat. It's someone in a striped shirt. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Thor, are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Azrael Dreamer.
It's the end. Are you ready to check this boy out? Azrael Dreamer. Attack infinite. Defense infinite. Legendary being made up of every soul in the underground. The true final battle was finally beginning. Oh, look at that name text. Let us dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. PK Starstorm! Azrael charges Shocker Breaker. You hold on to your hopes. You reduce how much damage you'll take this turn. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Oh no. Azrael calls on Chaos Saber. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Whoops. Shocker Breaker! You kept holding on. Damage reduced. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to zero. Yes, an anagram of Dreamer is murderer, chat. Star blazing. Mercy. Then we can do everything all over again. Your items fill up with dreams. And you know what the best part of all of this is? You'll do it. That was an oof. Let's have a last dream. Through determination, the dream became true. Recover 17 HP. And then, you'll lose to me again. And again. Shocker Breaker 2. And again. Galacta-blazing. Because you want a happy ending. Chat, I want a happy ending with you. Oh, the turning. Chaos Slicer. Because you love your friends. Because you never give up. Oof. Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Hyper Goner. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Bree, not like this. You can't beat my determination. Ow. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Azrael blocks the way. Struggle. You can't move your body. Behold my true power. Fuck. Ran into it. What a baka. But I'm okay. But it refused. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. The whole world is ending. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. struggle bus. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. That's what good it is. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. Try to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Save! Papyrus! Who should we save, chat? Alright, let's save Sans, obviously. Let's reach out to Azriel's soul and call out to our friends. After all, Sans is totally a tough guy, right? They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azriel's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. Whoops, didn't want to do that. I must capture a human!
Just give up, I did.
Tiny jumps.
Hey, let's give him a joke.
You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to love it, but the other lost soul seems to hate it. Then everyone will.
Why even try?
I think that, unfortunately, no matter what I do... Talk about puzzles. You asked the lost soul for help with a puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you.
To never see him again.
Take a break. You ask the lost soul to take a break from fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will. No, wait! You're my friend. I could never capture you.
Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid.
Feel something faintly resonating within Azriel. Let's save Undyne. Within the depths of Azriel's soul, something's resonating. Give her the fate. Give her a clash. You clash against your lost soul with all of your might. She feels your fighting spirit. It's familiar somehow. All humans will die. You tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. You're a real enemy. Recipe. You ask the lost soul to teach you how to cook. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Let's save Alphys. Whoops. I keep doing that. You hate me, don't you? Nerd out! You asked the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying. Courage, to tell the lost soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. All I do is hurt people. Call her. You call the lost soul on the phone. She starts to sweat. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Mom! Let's save Mom, chat. Hug Mom! You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is for your own good. Forgive me for this. You tell the lost soul that you have to go if you're going to free everyone. Something is stirring within her. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her. I really like this song, by the way, chat. It's super good. I'm gonna hug her again. I'm gonna see you again, Mom. Seeing her remember you, the male lost soul tried hard to remember you, too. Your fate is up to you now.
You are our future.
You feel your friend's souls resonating within Azrael. Someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the souls stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly you realize. Reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? Save Azrael. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone. Big hits, big attacks. Owie. Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. Thor, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Thor. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Thor. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. Stop it! Stop it now! Health point 0.0000001 out of 20. Thor. I'm so alone. I'm so afraid. Thor, I... So sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Thor? I know. You're not actually Thor, are you? Thor's been gone for a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. They care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. I will forgive you. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. Unlimited power!
The barrier was destroyed.
Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Chat, we're gonna hug him. We're getting in there, chat. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Oh, you're awake, thank goodness. We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tears.
Now. The important part is that Frisk is all right. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what, I'm not certain. Frisk, we don't remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you're ready, we'll all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish, we'll all wait for you here.
Chat, it's time for a victory lap. Howdy, Frisk. So sorry about almost taking your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals.
Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry.
Asgore, that's not what I meant.
Frisk, I just realized. Now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it. But I'm so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I'll make some more for you. Then we can be great pals.
You know fire magic, you could heat it up. He's just not thinking about it. He's too silly.
Well, Frisk, if you're not busy, on nice days you should walk around and have a good time. That's important.
Psst, Frisk. You've got to tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together? I don't know, chat, you think they're ever gonna get back together? Man, a lot of you guys are pretty brutal about this, damn. No, 0%. Wow, chat. Chat. Why must you be so cruel?
Alright, chat says no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman can dream though, right? And write fan fiction. A lot of fan fiction.
Chat, don't write fan fiction about people that actually exist.
On second thought, maybe I won't write fan fiction of real people. I mean, isn't real life already the greatest fan fiction of all? Don't tell anyone I said that. 'Cause I'm gonna post it online. I sure am excited to finally use the human internet. I bet they have all sorts of things Undyne and I can watch. Oh man, we're gonna be able to watch anime online? Of course, Undyne. What do you think we've been fighting for all along?
Yeah, what do you? Oh, whoops.
Jinx, I knew you were gonna make that joke. Wait, Alphys, I didn't know you knew Sans. Well,
Doesn't everybody?
Who the hell is Sans? Who the heck is Sans? Toriel? Hey Frisk, why don't you go look for Metaton? He was here for a while too. He said he had to go somewhere.
TOS real.
Tee. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm gonna go out and, No, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration to being losers. Heh, Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing that ever happened to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's an anime?
my god! Frisk, please. Help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but... with swords.
Ooh, so it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see this anime?
Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind.
Golly, were those two robots
kissing?
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. Hey, Alphys, do you think we can watch something with fighting next? Oh, and then something with princesses? Or fighting princesses? I'll see if I can manage to find any like that, Undyne. Yay! Hey, Frisk, why don't you go say hi to Napstablook? Oh, tell them I said hi, too. So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending. It seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk. But I, the great Papyrus, will always be your friend.
No matter how hard you try to get rid of them.
Hey, that's true. Frisk, why don't you take a walk around?
Frisk, why don't you fly? It's faster.
Yeah, Frisk, why don't you fly? Flying sounds a little dangerous. But they can't fly. Not with that attitude. Frisk, take a hike. Hiking is good for your bones.
Hey, Frisk, what's with that weird expression?
Sans, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? And then asked to call me mother?
Oh boy.
Wow, Frisk. This really puts our relationship in a new light.
Hey, Tori, do you have any other embarrassing stories?
Oh, do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable. It is hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Oh, Toriel, you have no idea. Oh, Chet. She has no... It's funny because hentai exists. Thanks, Alphys, for breaking the fourth wall.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now.
But you aren't working!
I know, and it's taken all my concentration.
Hello, Frisk. Alphys upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one.
Oh man, Tori, that's brutal.
I can't believe the Queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We're texting for a good reason. Why is that?
Well, because we're huge dorks.
Sans, please don't say that. You're not a dork. You're more of a bonehead. Ha ha ha, wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile! Frisk, do not feel left out. I've been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time, do you not? Notice you received a text from Toriel. Dear Frisk, Sans and Alphys are teaching me how to text. I'm learning so much. For example, do you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. It's got little horns. Now turn your head to the left. It is a picture of me smiling at you. Can you see it? LOL. That stands for lots of laughter. Sincerely, Toriel. That's all for now. Maybe in the next room you'll receive another. Goat Mama is so precious, chat. Frisk, how about you go look around before we all go? Seeing how many good friends you've made here, I'm almost certain you must have made some more. Look, chat. All the others are open. The coffin is empty. You didn't notice before, but there's something like mummy wrappings at the bottom of it. So, chat, the reason I said that Thor could never be in that coffin is because of the very simple fact that Thor is already dead and gone. Oh, Mom, you're right. You're right. Calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. Hold your horses. Dear Frisk, how are you? You've been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you're not getting into trouble. Only kidding. LOL. Sincerely, Toriel. P.S. Do not get into trouble. Thanks, Mom. Their phone might be out of batteries. Excuse me, I did not mean to write sincerely. I meant to say sincerely. Sincerely, I meant to say sincerely. It's difficult to use this with large hands. Perhaps I should ask Sans to transcribe from... Dude, you don't know the half of it, Toriel. Toriel, I got big hands and texting is, oof. Sans will be typing from now on. Hey, Frisk.
Hey, Frisk, it's Toriel. I just baked 1,000,000 pies. Do you want any? Make sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk.
I did not say any of that. Teehee. Don't worry, Omega Sang. Everything will be available on the YouTubes and on the highlights.
Greetings, this is
Sans. I love my brother very much. Help, I'm being slandered.
Help, I'm being slandered.
Comfy chat. Ayaya.
This is Sans. Frisk, did you know that I love to get owned? Oh no.
This is Sans. Frisk, do you know that I love to get owned? I also think Toriel is very good and...
Excuse me.
Toriel sent you a message titled Cat Video. Inside, she meticulously describes a video she saw of a small white animal. There is no link or attachment to watch it. God, this is such a very old person that doesn't know how to use a phone thing. Forward, send this to someone you care about, or a skeleton will rattle his bones at you. I guess I should forward that message. I don't want to get bone rattled. Dear Frisk, thought you might enjoy this. It's an ASCII art of a snail. Dear Frisk, Undyne and Papyrus want to cook something together with me. Sans is telling me that they are excellent chefs. I'm excited. Maybe if you're lucky, you can have some. Dear Frisk, if Sans and I started a band, do you know what we would call it? What do you think they would call it, chat? Dreamer and Femur, LOL. Yes, that is only a joke. Do not refer to me as Dreamer. Thank you very much. How do I suicide 123? Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show, and thank you very much for the support. Dear Frisk, Undyne is very strong. Papyrus made a bet with her that she could not lift everyone here up. She could. Alright, no downers in chat. Get out of here. It's against Twitch terms of service to have an account like that anyway. The only trouble is that she did not know how to put everyone down. Alphys is telling me many interesting facts about the human world. Quite a few of them are wrong, though. Frisk, you did not tell her anything funny, did you? I don't know, maybe. Teehee. Dear Frisk, I heard that using the computer for too long is bad for you. However, I have not seen you use the computer at all. You must be very healthy. How nice. Dear Frisk, I think I may have to turn off the phone for now. Your friends are all very lovely people. I think I'll spend this time getting to know them better. Be good, alright? Sincerely, Toriel. Oh, Mom. Toriel has not sent any more messages. Let's go back and say hi to everybody, chat. Bum. Chat, I'm gonna touch your bum. Sorry, we aren't allowing any more guests this time. Or ever again. What can I do for you, little buddy? Freedom. So we're free, huh? Mettaton told us as much. Then he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. Ah, my boss. I love that guy. And by that I mean I hate him so much. How about Bratty and Caddy? So we're free now. Does that mean my double date is canceled? I know it wasn't really a date. It's the trick, little buddy. Lie to yourself all the time. It makes you feel better. Don't tell anyone this, little buddy, else they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in getting everyone free somehow. Even if it was just working this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. Little buddy, there's a brand new world out there waiting for us. Sure, with my qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star. Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up. Literally in this case.
Are you guys on your way out? Guess I'll catch up with you later.
As a slime, I'm overjoyed. Good news, the elevator started working again. But now it's been so busy, we still haven't gotten the chance to ride it.
The elevator is in use.
Room service never came, sigh.
Trying to finish up work. Sorry, the resort's shutting down, but I think you'll find it still great to pass through. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Rumble? Built last week. Blub blub, now we can live life without reservations.
So for leaving, well, my job... and I just got a raise. Well, guess every apple has its core. Heh.
The surface world? Really? Maybe I'll be able to go 2 feet without running into a puzzle.
Oh. We're all free. Oh, guess I can stop licking this ficus. But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going.
Ba-da-da-da.
Oh my god, we gotta talk to Bratty and Caddy. So, we're like totally free now, huh? Yeah, like totally free. Like, cool. Yeah, like, cool. Like, millennia of being in prison finally over? Yeah, that's like pretty chill, I guess.
I'm a human.
Oh, like, oops? Really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just, like, joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably. It's, like, practically a catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was, but Bratty's the best, Caddy's the coolest. No? We've, like, literally never said that. Can it be, though? Can it? Now that we're gonna be free... Oh my god, we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat! That's, like, your dream, Caddy. But, Bratty, I don't want to have a dream without you in it. Like, aw, Caddy. And in my dream, you clean up after the cat. Caddy! Do you like cats? Me, yeah, I love cats. I love cats. They're like so cute. They're like so tasty. Brady, no! I'm like just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, when was like the last time you even saw a cat around here? Oh, just the other day. There was this cute little white cat walking around. It was like so clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour. Eddie, yeah, Brady? I think that was like a dog. Dogs are just firm cats.
Hey, go up the creepy alleyway for some great deals. Totally.
So excited to sell ice cream on the surface. If all humans are like you, then I'll still be able to sell to monsters, I hope.
Undyne, told us that the Royal Guard is being disbanded. Bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
He seems happy. What? Do you want a rematch? What was his name again, chat? I believe it was something around the lines of Ice Cold Man, right? Ice Cold Man? Eats Flames Man? Nah, man. It'd be cooler than that. Mettaton, he recognized from voice from when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so... What's up? Bonjour, dearie. I just finished tallying up all of our donations. We've finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders inside of the ruins. It will also be able to afford a spider baseball field. We've already got the baseball donuts ready. Chad, everything's working out great for everybody. Nice. Right, probably don't want to go back that way. It's very unlikely these people there. And by people, I mean monsters. Bum. Which chat I will kick your bum. 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 Bop, beep, bop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Unfortunately, we cannot go back down there. It really is unfortunate because I'd love to be able to go talk to those amalgamations. Wouldn't you, chat? If only we could. go to Waterfall. Remember to take a break every so often, chat. Sup, turtle? Fluffy buns, why? Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part in current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the king. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. Asgore's cool. Is Asgore a goat? Hey, goat! Actually, that reminds me, Toriel once wore a flower-patterned moo-moo. Folks kept saying nice moo-moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. Yeah, when they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parent's age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age. Probably will be forever. Now, what if the child's a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. If Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Asgore and Toriel. Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was queen and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. Yeah, but it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together. Nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne, she's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days, cursing the hammer of justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. And sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be like the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it. Wahahaha. Waluigi. Chat, you didn't think I'd forget about the most important village, did you? Whoa, Tem here news, very good. Whoa, very good. Yeah, Tems can go free. Pleasing development, no? Whoa, if Tem can go on surface, can see lot of cute human. Everyone's go free, but Tem. Tem not leave, Tem watch egg. Tem will be happy family. It's hard boiled. Boys. Just waiting for someone to let her out. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? symbolizes my unbridled happiness. The government told me they are willing to transplant me inside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. Statue of Tem, very famous. Hoi, welcome to the Tem shop. Hoi, I'm Temmy. Tem armor so good, any battle become easy victories. But Tem think if you use armor's battle wouldn't be a challenge anymore. But Tem have a solution. Tem will offer us scholarships. If you lose a lot of battle, Tem will lower the price. So if you get to tough battle and feel frustrated, you buy Tem armor as last resort. But Tem armor is so good, promise to only buy it if you really needs it. Yeah, Tem got degree in Tem studies. Tem can tell you all about Tem's deep history. Yeah, go to Tem shop. Boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Buy the Tem armor now? No. How many would you have to lose to make it dirt cheap? You'd have to die a lot. Well, Ghost Boy is no longer here. You reached the end of your extensive journey. What a long trip. Remember to stretch your muscles. The housing market will probably crash now, but you know, home is where the heart is. The snail bought a hat. It's money. Hey, look, chat. There you are, Frisk darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alphys completed my wonderful new body. Ooh, and did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh, yes. I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill up my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer. And Napster Blue here will be my sound mixer. The three of us performing together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it? Frisk, darling, can you help me with something? What kind of merchandise do you think humans would want to buy? I've thought of a few ideas so far. Buttons with my face, stickers with my face, CDs with my face, posters with my face, t-shirts with my face, underwear with my face, and plush dolls of Toriel. But you know, with my face instead of hers. So what do you think? A yes or no prompt was not provided. Fabulous! I completely agree. Not giving us a Toriel figurine right now. Oh, Frisk, why don't you go see how Alphys is doing? Since the flash of light, she's been working hard to set everything right. About time, huh? What? Undyne says hi. Then tell her I say something cool. Human, I'll never forget when you cheered me on when I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in, so I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Brisk? Okay, I won't forget it. Your name? Brisk. I didn't forget. Because I cried the letters into my hand. Oh no, the letters in my hand are joining together. Oh no, I'm gonna forget your name. Oh no, I'm trying to cry more tears into my hand. Oh no, the tears are all forming a big pile. Oh no, your name's getting really long.
So you helped get us all free. Guess I really acted like a dummy to you.
Sounds like only Fire lives here now. Wouldn't that mean Grillby would live there? This little bird wants to carry you across. I was hoping little bird would have a word, but it would appear no. Back to Snowden now. Beware of the man who speaks in hands.
Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new boundless world. Ha ha ha, this adventurous spirit, I'm like a kid again. My children are like double children.
When humans play Monsters and Humans, do they just call it Humans and Humans? Now we can play Monsters and Humans with real humans.
Ice Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf can take a break and buy some pants now. Ice Wolf thinking of changing their name to Jimmy Hot Pants. Ba 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 ba.
Welcome to the library. This is the last day we'll be open, so make as much noise as you want. Oh my, there's so much news to report, I don't know where to begin. How about this headline? Monsters go free from the underground. Nah, that doesn't have enough pizzazz. How about top 10 monsters that won't believe got freed from the underground?
This'll be our newspaper's last issue. Why don't we just put a big "The End" on the front and call it a day?
The greatest struggle of my life is over. I just solved today's Junior Jumble. Now that our parents are the same entity, that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. All of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together.
Having an amorphous, shambling family member's great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time.
If only I had did the thing to let me go to Sans' room. Oh well. Oh, we're free. Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling.
Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was gonna say a joke here, but I really don't have one.
I wonder if the overworld has hot guys and neat drinks. Oh, I'm ready. Soon I'll be able to try some human food. And then I guess I'll try a human bathroom too.
Hey, people won't have to move in from the city anymore. Seems like we won't have to lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Ah, well, guess it can't be all punked peaches and punk cream. Good job.
Thanks, Grillby. Ah, brand new world. I might get to translate for Grillby anymore. Which is fine since I was actually just making up what he was saying.
In the end, I never caught any girls on my fishing line. So kid, take it from me. Don't try to catch hot people with a fishing rod.
Somewhere you hear a whinny of dismay. It finally won a game of poker against itself?
I heard Dr. Alphys told the king and queen the awful things she'd done. The king felt so bad they didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. It's politics. Too bad there are no politics on the surface.
Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kinda mean. But yo, I just found out about somebody way cooler. Yeah, yeah, dude.
It'll be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. Yeah, that does seem kind of like a weird thing to do.
The kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right?
Is anybody else weirded out by those giant shambling amalgamates, or...
Mom says we can go to the surface world now. What's so great about that anyway? I don't want to move. Hello, sorry, no time for a nap. Snowed In is shutting down so that we can all go to the surface. What happened? I mean, it happened to you, right? There was a strange flash of white light, then it felt like my body was being pulled into something. Then suddenly everything was going back to normal. I heard that it was all because a human came through here. A human? I can hardly believe it. Well, if they did decide to stop in, I'd be sure to give them a hero's welcome. Did you hear? The ruins have been opened up, and get this. They were open from the inside. Apparently the queen had been staying inside there for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh?
Well, yes, of course it is.
Well, I suppose I'll move our store to the overworld. I haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. Take your time. Bye now. Come back in sometime. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There's so many people, someone has to, right? Everyone's leaving, right? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet.
Remember the door that wasn't openable before, chat?
Unfortunately, we'll have to wait till later to open it. Man, I wonder if that's the door to Deltarune. It could be, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Snow hat. I just wanted a snow hat. Yes, I know you opened that door by fulfilling a specific requirement. I know what's behind the door, too. But I'll never say D. It's locked. For you who were asking me to go behind the house, it's locked. I can't get in there because I done fucked up the thing, and we'll have to do it another time, chat. Jerry, eyes narrow angrily. Is Deltarune Chapter 2 coming out? When hell freezes over. There's quite honestly no guarantee that Deltarune Chapter 2 would come out at all. The reason that the file was called Survey for Deltarune was specifically to basically get an audience reaction to it and see if people want more of it or not. So, you know, if Toby Fox thinks that people weren't hyped enough for it, then it might never happen. I mean, think about it, chat. People could have been way more hyped for it. Thank you, Dragon Cat 12138 for the 24 bits. Why'd I go down here? No good reason. Anyway, chat, it's time. Time for us to go cross that threshold. You leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Chat, I'm ready. Oh my.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun!
I could stand here and watch this for hours.
Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next.
Oh, right. Everyone. This is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans?
Be the ambassador? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm pals with all the Monstars here. No. Why would I say no, Uncle Doc? Now, what could you possibly mean by that? Silly. That would be weird. Oh, chat, that's a lot of no's you're doing. Jeez. Anyway, since I know what chat wants, we'll say no. It's okay, Frisk. I've got you covered. If you don't want to be the ambassador, I can do it for you. I'll go make a good first impression.
Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys.
And Sans walks the entirely different way. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up!
Whoops, should I do something?
Oh, that face. That's the get out of here, honey face.
Well, gotta hit the old dusty trails.
It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you. I have places to go. Well, chat, considering we got nothing else to do, I've got places to go, and those places are with Mama Toriel. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have ever happened. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose you really do not have any other place to go. I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. All right? Now come along. Everyone's waiting for us.
And now I can flirt with her with no one to get in my way.
Yay! So, chat, all of their names are yellow because we spared each one of them. And it shows what they become after we do our spare work. Sans on his little tricycle is faster than Papyrus. Oh, I didn't do ice cap 100% properly. Oh well. I purposefully didn't do the lesser dog 100%. Oh. 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 Oh, shit, chat. 9999 damage. Tammy, Tammy, Tammy. One. Since Airplane finally confesses, chat, we're in. Royal Guards, use your imagination. I don't know, chat. My imagination's a dangerous tool. The amalgamates are living with their families, chat. Look, it's Asgore! And Monster Kid. Look, chat, it's school. Boy, that school looks familiar. Did you really think that it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. Alright, we gotta not hit any of them. None of them, chat. None of them! Oh no! Damn. Oh no! Well, we've already hit a couple anyways. But everything's wrong. Remove chat from life now. Sorry, chat. I need to remove you from life now. It's just the way things is. Slain from this immortal coil. Hey, thank you very much, Dragon Cat 12138 for the follow. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night, chat. And single slice of butterscotch pie. Name that isn't taken, you need to learn to let things go. That's in the past. We're living in the future now. Hooray. The end. We did it, chat. And as the game said, good night, everybody. I'm actually incredibly tired. So thank you guys very much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed that lovely journey through Undertale. I also hope you don't think everything's over. No. We still got a couple things to clean up on our Pacifist run, which we'll do next time. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time, and thank you very much for hanging out. Bye, everybody. I love you. Mwah.